Hey, go figure. OBS crashed again. Sorry about that. Round two. So I've been talking to myself for probably 10 minutes. Didn't even know. That's frustrating. I don't know why it does that. OBS just crashes randomly sometimes during this game. It doesn't seem to do it during the other games. Had no problems. I was doing Astroneer earlier. Had no issues doing that. And it doesn't. Well, I guess it has crashed during Out of Ore as well. I don't know. I don't know why it crashes sometimes, and other times it's just fine. Maybe I need to always restart my computer before streaming just to make sure everything's refreshed and good to go. But as you can see, I did most of the field rambling on to myself. Ay, ay, ay. It's really frustrating. I wish I knew why it would lock up like that. Oh, in fact, it screwed up my whole... Did it screw up the whole thing? Where's the... I can't see it on here. Well, let's hope it doesn't crash again while I'm doing this. But let's check Twitch and make sure my... what is it? Creator dashboard? Stream manager? Nope, it just says farming. Yep, that figures. Okay, well, we gotta fix that. That's frustrating. Farming Oh, I really have simulator 25. Zorch's 1 tile challenge. Stream 4. One day I'll learn how to spell. Oh, there we go. Done. Okay, that should be fixed now. Let's see if OBS has crashed in this process. Yay, it's still working. Okay. One more strike. And we'll be done with this field. Okay. Hopefully that's all still going. Yeah, looks like it is. Don't know why it does that. Frustrations. Probably should have exited OBS, set all the settings, exit OBS, restart the computer so everything's saved. And I guess I can shut the thing off. I'll just come over here. I'm gonna just park this one over by this field because next month we're going to be putting in the soybeans and the sorghum, I want to say. So we'll just park this guy over here. In the meantime, let's go check on pallets. Looks like we got a pallet of lettuce and can't quite see all the way up there. Yeah, we definitely have some pallets up there now. So, whoops. Alrighty. I guess that's one way to move the trailer. Completely unintentional. I still need to fix this mess, but it won't let me landscape to it. Click. Yay. Okay, let's go get these. There's probably some wood chips, so I'll need to just load those in here first, and then I can just throw everything else on top. And see if we can make enough money to buy that cement factory. Probably not. I doubt there's going to be that much. Refill. Whoa, 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 whoa. Brakes. Oh, the sensitivity is doing that thing again. Controls. Device. No. Oh, no. I gotta go. Yeah. That should be. Switch device. Switch device. Okay. I've got to exit the game to fix it. Oh, no, 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 no. I need to save first. Now quit game. Yes. Why do these things do that? Why do they just... Why do you gotta always change your controls every time? Where is it? Here? Is this one that does it? Yeah. What is that? There's extra throttle there. Is it this one? Nope. Is it this one? This one? Nope, that's that one down there. This guy? This guy? There it is. Okay, what's that one? It's not that guy. It's that one. Okay. There's another dial. What is this one? Okay, there's that. Stop touching. Okay. So there's those controls configured. Yep. Okay. That's safe. Now we gotta go back into the loading. Always the challenges. Hopefully it doesn't crash while it's loading. Okay, 100. Come on. Start. Yay. Okay. And we're back. Okay, let's get back to here. Oh, I'll just get another pallet of that stuff. Any more want to spawn over here? Maybe? You can actually see what's in there. Yep, there should be one more pallet of wood chips. Another... Yep, there's the wood chips. Okay, and then we got a pallet of long planks, wood beams, plus the long planks that are out. Okay. Apparently it killed the engine when I restarted the game. So we're just going to stick the trailer about there. Disconnect. Grab our planks. Oh, they're going to be offset, aren't they? Yep. Should be able to spawn the other pallet of planks as well. It should be long enough. Spawning area. Alright, well, I guess we'll do that. You know what? Screw it. I'm just going to drop this in here. Up higher. Oh, oh, nope, nope. Come on. Yep, there we go. Got this guy in there. Maybe. No, I can't go any higher. Come on, drop it off. Okay, how about this way? Nope, nope, nope. It's mostly in there. How not to load a trailer. Sometimes it triggers, sometimes it doesn't. Okay. Oh no. Oh, I didn't quite make it. Flip over. Sweet. Yeah, that's not going to go very well, is it? Let's see if we can get this guy in there. Alright, maybe we'll just leave it on the forks. Might be easier. Tip over. Come on. Not the trailer, the pallet. Thank you. Problem is I can't get the lettuce if I've got this in the forks. I should be able to put this pallet on the left side there. So that should work. Do we have any pallets of mushrooms, I wonder? Definitely don't have space for that if we do. Okay, let's park this guy here for a moment. Drop. Yeah, let's just throw this in the trailer. Should be able to put it on this side. Maybe. Well, the other one dropped down finally. Don't tip the whole trailer over. Okay. And then actually, should be able to put this guy right up front. No, other way. Down. Let's move. Ah! Breaking things. Took over my speaker. Whoa, where am I at? A long ways from where I was trying to go. No, don't tip the whole thing over, please. Just drop this off. Let go. Let go. Let go. There we go. Okay. Let's go see if we have any mushrooms. We do. Sweet. I don't know where I'm going to put them, but we got them. And there's a greenhouse in the way of our big fat tire. I don't know how we have that, but we have it. Question is that there's no way that's going to end up staying on there, so I guess that just stays on the forks. Alrighty, off to market we go. And which is about that way, I believe. Okay, hopefully, what's it? Why did No. Come back here. Hopefully that pallet of enoki doesn't fall off. And I wonder if he chose that number 46 because it's far away from this one. I mean, if you look at the map, maybe, if I can look at the map, a lot of the cells, like the store and other points, are all right here, so that's close. But the farmer's market is clear over here, and that's where you sell a lot of your stuff too. Like most of the stuff actually gets sold clear over there. So I'm wondering why he didn't choose. Maybe it would be too easy if it was from those close ones. I mean, it's already pretty easy, but so we just get to go for quite the drive periodically, I guess, when we go to sell all this stuff. I don't think we'd have to make like 20 grand, and this isn't going to be worth 20 grand. And I know it's not the best time to sell this stuff. Let's see, what do we got? We have lettuce. Why do I not see lettuce? Okay, is the gnocchi up there? It is not. Okay, so gnocchi, it's not terrible. Best price is January. Lettuce, same thing. Still not a terrible price though. What else do we got? We got long planks. Planks long. That doesn't, well, buildable log cabin doesn't actually pay money, and farmer's market is $18.86. But we kind of need the money because we've got a lot to pay for. Wood chips are just always, whoop, let's not run into the trees. They're not too far off there. Well, they're kind of right in the middle, aren't they, already? Wow. Wood chips we might want to actually just start hanging on to for a bit, since it drops so much. What was the other thing we got? Beams. And those sell for pretty good. $29.17, and the top is $29.20. So, yeah. It says it's going to be $28.60, but it's actually selling for $29, only $3 under the top, so it's still a good price. And let's see, I think all the pallets go to the back side, so we'll need to come over here. Pallets, we drop off here. Yep, not terrible. Those all sell, another 7 grand. We're almost up to 30. Why is that not turning? Oh, probably because my front wheels are off the ground. And then wood chips, dump in here. See how much we get for 3,000 liters of wood chips. $1,000, ain't bad. Well, we're almost up to 30 grand. So we have, I think, about 1,500 or so in monthly expenses. Is that what it was? It's hard to see. Let's see, $1,666 in loan interest. And then there's also what is the, does it have maintenance costs? Property maintenance. So about $300 in property maintenance. Vehicle running costs, whatever that is. Interesting. Production costs are up to $130 a month. So a little over a couple $1,000 for monthly payments, monthly costs. So it might still be a couple of months. How much trees do we have left in there? Productions, sawmill, 31,000. Okay, so we should still be okay there. Still got plenty of water and water on those. I would like to get some more trees, but I'm kind of running out of trees. Oh, I need to get the tree planter too. Crap. I forgot about that guy. System update path. Place watch on chart. Really? Alright, well I guess the watch is going back on the charger so I can do a system update. No, it's been on it. It was on it all morning. Let's see if we can get this to charge. Or to finish the update. Ooh. Watch. Downloading updates. Okay. Yay, more updates on the watch. Well, I'm not sure what else I can really do in March. It's kind of a short day because we don't have a lot of things to do. Sold everything that we produced overnight. We got the oats planted. We can't plant the other things until April. So we're not doing grapes, we're not doing grass, we're not doing oilseed radish, olives, peas, poplar, potatoes, sorghum and soybeans. They're all next month. It'd be cool to be able to do sunflowers eventually. So if we do sorghum and soybeans, we can do wheat and canola and barley for the winter crops. But in the meantime, not really sure what else we can do this month. We don't have a big enough farm to have a whole lot of maintenance. Decisions. Is that another pallet that's already spawned? Looks like it. I mean, I guess we could just go back and forth. It's not very fun to watch, but I need the money. How close are we to another pallet, I wonder? Let's park this. Yeah, our floaty trees. No, that's not on the map maker. Those have been chopped down. They are just stuck in the map wall. Wood beams are close. Yeah, can't quite get to them to bring them off because we're at the edge of the map. And I can't drag them over. So all three of these are just stuck floating out there. But we still got this one. Let's see. Let's hope this guy actually follows the correct direction. We can push him over into the sawmill just to make sure that we continue our amount of wood. Big trees take forever to chop. Chop, chop, chop. And it's stuck on the map too. Dang it. Come on. Oh. Why is all the trees stuck on the edge? The floaty, broken crap. Alright, I guess this one is next then. Let's hope it doesn't get stuck on the map edge. It probably will. I'm just going to have all these floaty trees for the whole challenge. Really need to get some trees planted here soon. Kind of gonna run out of wood. Okay, that one actually tipped over. Good. which means we're gonna go see if we can manhandle it and push it into the sawmill here. Look in the tractor. Come on. I do have the broker out looking for some implements to help with this, I think. Did you find any yet? What's in the sale? Nope. Not yet, because these trees are super heavy. So I'm hoping to get, come on. That's way too heavy. Come on. To get a winch for a good price and the tree planter for a good price. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Well, I can drive through it apparently. Let's see if we can catch this branch. Nope. Oh, well. No, nothing. Oh, nope, nope. Kind of. Nope, we just lifted it up. We need to get it turned around so we get the trunk facing the direction we want to go. Whoa, apparently I can drive up the wood map wall. That's interesting. I hit a stump and just was doing a two-wheel trick. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Yeah, that thing weighs more than I do. Oh, I think I was using the water trailer to put some weight on my back end. That's how I was doing it before. I mean, it's kind of working. It's twisting. So not good on the tractor. Luckily, damage isn't a thing like this. Also, this would be mangling the wood as well. Come on, come on. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Scoot down the hill. Poke, 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 poke. Okay. Now, let's go back here. Through the foliage. Oh, that's where we need to go. Right between those branches. Oh, is it not? That's not gonna let me drive between them, is it? Squeeze. Nope, we're gonna drive up it. That's okay. We'll try and drive. I guess we've got to go through these ones. And yoink. Okay. Don't just twist over. It's just pushing me back. There it goes. It's moving. Not moving very fast, but it's moving. Almost there. A little bit further. You gotta twist it. Come on. No. I think it's kind of stuck. Don't drag it back out. Alright. Let's flip around to the other side of it and push it in from up here. That way. Charge! Come on, you're almost there. I just gotta get you a little bit in that trigger. right? Apparently I got really stuck on it. Charge! Problem is, it's got a lot of horsepower, but it doesn't have much weight. So that's why it can't really lift heavy things very well. Okay, that should be enough in. Yep. Bam, 52,000. Perfect. And while we were fighting with that, it almost made another pallet of beams. So let's grab these long planks. And I'm just gonna set them inside here anyway. Or I'll just toss them out the side. Whatever works, you know. That's different. Really? Clearly, I suck at using the front loader on this thing. Tip over. Well, by the time I get this actually loaded into the trailer, that other beam pallet will probably be spawned. Come on. Flip over. Okay, flip over the other way. No, reverse. Whatever. It's flipped over. Really? This trailer is just very tippy. Let go. There. Alright, how close is this to 935? It's fairly close. We'll shut that off, right? Okay. Could go mow some more grass. But really, there's not much else I can do. Oh, there's another pallet of mushrooms. Oyster mushrooms have spawned. And I've got a little bit of grass, some stones. So, yeah, I guess we can mow the lawn. Or we're waiting for a pallet to spawn. Let's see, our next. Do we want another field or? I mean, I can always put in a field for now, and then because I want to get some sheep and stuff over there. for, I don't know. Thinking up here, I'm going to be putting trees. How much is that tree planter anyway? It'd be under forest, not forage. Planters, 17,500. I could buy that. And that way I can at least get the trees starting to grow. No, you're supposed to be... Why is it making a mess? What the... Okay, turn off. Unload here. Is it in work mode? No, that's on and off. Oh, that's why. It's still making a mess. What the... Why is it not picking it up? Oh. It's because it didn't... Right. This button, this button, this button. It's still making a mess. Does it also have to... Oh. Well, it's still missing half of it. But at least it's finally picking up some. Okay, so this mower's definitely got problems. It doesn't pick up everything. Like its pickup swath isn't anywhere near where it's tossing most of the grass. It's kind of annoying. That's what I'm trying to shut off, so that I can just go back through and pick up all of this. It's already been mowed. And get it off the field. Oh, this one hasn't been cultivated. Not that I need to. I've got a direct drill, but that means there's rocks. We do have plenty of stuff to do. We still got to pick up some more rocks. Whoa. This will probably fill up most of it. No, not all of it, but that's okay. Probably shouldn't go... Oh, this section's been... Oh, that's where I got the rocks before. Okay. We'll just do random stripes as we go back and forth to the silo. Is that spawned yet? Not quite. So we'll get that. And then we will get the mushrooms, and if there's a pallet of lettuce that spawned by then, to make another trip there. Drop off our grass. I mean, it's just free grass. I didn't have to plant or anything. It's just meadow grass. But it's free, so why not collect it, right? Cruz is pretty good at cutting this stuff as well. Philip. Think we can make it? Jump! Nope. I gotta... It's gonna suck because I've gotta actually tear the thing down, level that out, and then rebuild it. So it's gonna cost me like $6 grand to level that, which is annoying. Come on, go down, thank you. Might fill up on just one direction since we're collecting half of the last run's clippings. I was hoping that the mower would actually pick up its clippings like it's supposed to. But clearly this thing needs an update. Come back and grab that row along with all the clippings that get stuck clear over there. Relearning controls again. Is that spawned? Hey, it spawned. So let's just park this guy for now. And we want this to start up. Let's attempt to put it in the other side. Unfortunately, I don't think it'll actually straighten out. Nope. Oh well. Come on. Don't tip the trailer over, just get rid of the pallet. There we go. Alright, got that in there. Because I think the big trees, like the oaks and stuff, take like 2 years to grow. So I really need to get some trees planted. Why didn't that connect? What the hell? It was. I seen the thing. That was weird. And yes, you can reconfigure this trailer into a flatbed so it has straps. But I found it to be basically just as easy to keep it in the bin and just run with them inside there like that. Other than you need it in this configuration to take the wood chips. So I'm like, meh, I'll just leave it in this configuration. Drop the pallets in the top like that, like I've been doing. And it's fine. Can we do this first try? Kind of. Whee! Turn. No, 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 no. Reverse. There we go. All right, let's go grab the rock fork. Open sesame. Stone shovel, it says. And let's go get some more stones at the top of the field. Then we can we'll have at least. So I'm thinking I might need to get the tree planter first because of. Don't want to accidentally pick up grass. Because I need to get those growing. Oh. Why didn't I pick those back up? There we go. Keep the front wheels down on the ground so we can steer. Missed some. There we go. Kind of cultivating and rock collecting at the same time. It doesn't give the cultivated status, but it does give that texture, so it's not so rough with the plowed texture. Not going reverse very fast, does it? So just collect some quick stones, throw it in the bin, and maybe do some more lawn mowing, because eventually we'll need the grass either for sheep or I can sell it again. That's how I got through winter pretty much. I was selling grass. Don't think I'm going to get a full shovel load though. We missed some back there. Or is that just the texture of the dirt? Nope, it is over there. I do like the start from scratch maps. They're kind of fun. Sometimes I get overwhelmed with when you start with a whole bunch of equipment. I don't know where to go, and I'm like, well, I've already got a ton of equipment. What do I need to do now? Let's see, where was that? Oh, I missed it again, didn't I? I did. And so it's nice to start out with knowing exactly what you have, exactly what equipment you have, and it's kind of more fun to start with lower amount of money as well for that reason, because then you have to actually earn your way up. You just start, I mean, yeah, if you're just in for wanting to build out a farm or whatever and just do the aesthetics of it all, then I can see, you start with a bunch of money and you can, build up from scratch all the aesthetics, which would be cool too. But I kind of enjoy of earning my way up to that point. I don't even think we're going to get a half a shovel load. Oh well. It's still something. 168 liters. Not very much. 175 liters. Whatever. There might be some more throughout there, but I'm not really that concerned about it. There's a whole line that didn't get done. Let's see if there's any more in there. Well, there's definitely some next to it. Right there. Oh. Let's go back and get that section. Do this line, then we'll come back. Other line, yeah, there's several rocks in this line. Okay. Turn. There we go. I'm actually picking up, yeah. I think it was this line that I saw some more in. I don't see it now. Oh well. That'll be fine. I'll just go dump this off into the silo over here, because apparently it accepts everything. And it's better than leaving it in a mess on the side of the road. Should we? Yeah, I think I'll be done with stones for a while, so either way I might as well put this away. Probably just need the forks, because the bucket we don't really need anymore. Oh, come on, what am I hitting? I'm still too far to the right? I was. Alright, need another trek out to the farmer's market. Well, before we go, let's check to make sure, come on, we haven't spit out any more of this stuff. Close to getting another thing of wood chips. Maybe we'll wait for that. Might as well make the most of it since it's such a long trip. And just mow some more grass in the meantime. Cruising USA. That ages you. That was a fun game. I enjoyed that game. Hopefully that shouldn't block the spawning of it. Wait, I don't need to disconnect. I just need to shut that off, because that's going to stay here. And I did start. Whee! Okay, so drop both down. No, drop both down. Start both up. Mow along. And the grass should actually start growing again now that it's March. Maybe we should have mowed more in February. February, I think, was a long month. I think I was doing a lot of the plowing and getting the stones and stuff in February. God, why does it spit so much out to the side like that? It's so annoying. Work mode L3. No, L3 is cruise control. Whee! That's some. Sucks. I had a viewer, and then OBS crashed, and they ran away. And I don't blame them. Who wants to watch someone that's crashing all the time, right? Not in the fun way. Like, crashing into things can be fun if it's destruction derby. Okay, run it over here. Then as I come back up, I'll be mowing and picking up at the same time. Really could use a forage wagon. Go through and pick all this stuff up, but that's okay. Do, 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 do. Why does that not work sometimes? Go down. Thank you. Not exactly straight lines, are they? Who needs straight lines? LCD crowd, I do. Shut that off. Since we're already full, I'll just cruise on up here to drop that off. Takes forever to empty out. La la la. Okay. Continue. Whee. Go down. Thank you. Alright, it has such difficulties dropping everything. You have to hit it twice to get it to go down. It's going to fill up just on the one direction. Don't quite make it back again. Whee! And done. Now reverse. Are you going to drop down? No. Round two. There it goes. Bye. Let's see if we can try and get more of a straight line. So 90 degrees. There we go. Come on. And now we wait for the unload. Two. Yeah. Why do I gotta hit that twice every time to get it to actually drop down? It's kind of weird. Quite annoying, in fact, actually. 90 degrees. A little bit of twitching, but basically 90 degrees the whole way. Definitely need some bigger mowers if I'm going to do this a lot. Probably not going to do it a lot though. Just collecting some grass to kill some time, waiting for those wood chips. Oh, they must have spawned. Okay. Let's park this guy right here for now. Yes, they did. Nom nom. Alright, off back to the farmer's market once again. And, yeah. It's one of those times that normally you would say, oh, I'll see you there, and jump cut, but I can't do that in real life. There is no jump cut in life. So we just kind of cruise along. Oh wait, don't I have... Yeah. That accidentally dropped down my cruise control a little bit. That's okay. There's only a couple miles an hour. I guess we should probably look to see how much. 500. Okay, yeah, it's going to be a while. So we'll just go ahead and drop these off. And then finish up what we mowed. And then probably move on to April, so we can get those other 2 crops planted. I think that would be our best bet. We can get our sorghum, and I think it was sorghum. Was it sorghum? And soybeans? Yeah, sorghum and soybeans. Because then we should be able to harvest the sorghum in August and plant canola in the oat field, because oats should be harvestable in July. Ah! Why? Anyway, so the oats, well, we should be able to harvest in July. Maybe plant some oilseed radish just for 1 month to get some free fertilizer, and then put canola in that field. And then sorghum we'd be able to harvest in August. So that will be oilseed radish and then barley. And the soybeans, will be October, and we'd have to get wheat immediately. Fun, okay. That shouldn't be too bad. We haven't been able to lime the fields because we don't have a spreader. But we should get, with the oilseed radish planting, we should be able to get all the fertilizer for the other 2 crops, just not the wheat. But that'll be alright. It'll still get 1 thing of fertilizer that we initially plant with the seeds. Shouldn't be too shabby. You done updating? Oh, wait, we gotta turn. Honestly, we should be able to just straight drive through this and it'll just pick them up. Yoink, yoink. You didn't even have to stop. Didn't need to change directions. And wood chips off. That's dropping off. I'm gonna put my watch back on. If someone calls, I don't miss it. Almost 36,000. We actually almost made it to enough to get the cement factory already. But now I'm debating on whether I do the cement factory first or the planter first. Oh, that's okay. Well, that's not what I was hoping for. Because the trees take forever to grow. So it might be a problem. Now, the longer I wait, the longer it's going to be till I can get those trees again. Oh, why is my microphone turned clear over there? That's weird. Cruising along, singing a song, driving across the grassy fields of calm lands. Terrible. Terrible. At least OBS is still running. That's a good sign. If it crashes again, I'll probably be done streaming for the night. Got some other things I gotta get doing later anyway. But for now, I'm enjoying it. And this one has lasted, I got a timer on it, a little over an hour now. Okay, so far so good. That is a long drive all the way over there. At least it's easy. I mean, just straight across the grassy fields. And I could follow the roads, but it's easier just to hit it on cruise control and let it go and look at other stuff along the way. So I'll be checking out things. Come on. Like, I don't know, productions. Still got a ways. Still got a ways. Planks long. Looks like the next one to pop out there. Lotus has still got a ways. And the broker has not found my items. I think I can't remember if I asked him to look for the planter or not. I wish there was a way to tell what they're already searching for. You know what I mean? I know it's a mod, so if you don't know the mod, I've got a mod that gives you a used equipment broker. It goes around looking for used equipment, but you got to pay him to do it. So there's an initial upfront fee, and it's only a chance of that he'll succeed. And so I just don't know. Alright, so next month I'll be seeding. So I might as well run over here, park this with the seeder, and have this ready to start planting. Sorghum? It's canola. Can I not plant sorghum with this? Okay. Sorghum and soybeans cannot be planted with this. I was unaware of that. Well, shit. That's weird. Apparently I need a planter for that. Or something. Or a different machine. Damn it. Alright, well I guess we're just going to do more oats since we can't plant the other two that I wanted to plant. We can do canola and wheat at least still. Well, that's all that. I don't know if it's going to be enough. Might have to go buy another bag of fertilizer. I think we'll have enough seed. Well, crappy. Alright, well, I guess we're planting again. Steering assist. Okay. Off we go. We'll just plant 3 crops of oats. Just get a whole bunch of oats, I guess. Why am I leaving such a tire track in the grass there? That's a little frustrating. I didn't even think about that. Figured if it could plant wheat and oats and stuff, it should be able to plant sorghum and soybeans, but clearly I know nothing about farming. Probably because I've never grown up on a farm or anything. Never ran a farm. Barely been on a farm. Haven't had a lot of the of options for that. And I know it's nothing like the game. It's a lot harder. The game clearly gamifies a lot of things. That tire, look at that tire. It's a weird cylinder. It's like it's missing its tread. Huh. That or my tires are completely flat. Does it have any tread? Nope, they're just plastic rollers almost. Looking like things. Okay. That's weird. I wonder why they didn't put tires. Like from the side it looks like a tire. That's a weird model for that. Guess I'll be doing less mowing after all, which is fine. Mowing's kind of boring. Probably boring to watch. Especially with that mower, since it's a little aggravating that it doesn't pick up all the stuff that it cuts. Like it should. Might have some corners I gotta go through. That's okay. We just keep it down a little bit longer at the end, right? Right here. Hopefully oats will sell pretty decent when I can sell them, but I don't think they sell until like January. Is it January when they're best price? Oats, December. Oh, I thought I would be. What the hell? Let's get on the next span and check it again. Oh, why does it keep doing that? Why does it attach to that other field? Watch it attach to the one in front of me instead of this one that I'm on. Thank you. Wait, what the hell? Okay. Oats, oats, oats. Olive, wait. Oats. Okay, so yeah, December. Although it does, but you harvest over here, so past the peak. Oh well. So it's going to be a while before we can reap the benefits of this. All these. But that's what the silo's for, right? Throw it in the silo and store it until the best price. If you're able to. If we absolutely need the money, we can sell it a little early, but prefer not to, because that kind of defeats the point. We want to sell it for the highest price possible so we can make as much money as possible. So I think if the broker doesn't find... I really wish I could remember if I had him trying to find it or not. Because that makes a difference of whether I just buy it outright or wait another month. Oh, Lizard Mark S. What is that? That's really? It's just now notifying me of that in the sale? That's silly. Those two rows are right next to each other. That's interesting. We'll go to this one over here. Might have a strip that's not quite fully done, but I'm not going to concern myself for that tiny little bit. It looks like it's in anyway. Oh well. It's fertilized. At least. According to the map there on the bottom left, we've got plenty of nitrogen. Nitrogen worked out. But it is using a lot of nitrogen. I'm not going to have enough of that last field, so I'm definitely going to have to go get another bag of fertilizer at least. Before I can do that third field. But I guess that just means I get the oilseed radish for the free fertilizer over between all the crops. So I'll have time to be able to put it all in. Oh, too sharp. This actually drops down pretty fast. Like almost instantly. I wonder why the lawnmower won't drop down. Oh, I guess I'm using the all drop instead of just a single drop. Maybe that's a difference in the... Something's getting confused on that one. I don't know. That or I'm accidentally pushing down and making it go into the 7th gear instead of the 6th gear. Which, whoops, wrong button. I had to hit that one, not the drop. Clear back that far. Oh well. Look at all that mud caked on these tires. Well, the mud is filling up the cylinder. that one first, then that one. There we go. In this field we didn't cultivate, we just stone picked it. We do have a cultivator. We cultivated the first field. Oh, messed that one up. I'll have to catch it on the flip side. Otherwise we'll have this weird triangle. It's not seated. Just a couple rocks here. But that bucket's not exactly very wide, so it's kind of rough to see. Kind of rough to do these fields with a little bucket. I needed to get something just so I could start collecting some stones, and that was about all I could afford. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. And so that's what I had. I couldn't afford the bigger rock pickers. How much does grass sell for right now? Come on. Grass. It's at $46. The highest is $49. Huh. Maybe I can sell a couple of loads of grass. So I think I was getting, I think I only get like $400 a load. It's not very much. I need to have the broker do a search at the beginning of the day instead of the end of the day. Okay, let's go into this field now. Let's start this guy. Definitely going to have to go pick up some fertilizer. So, wait, I didn't, oh, no, shit. I need, clearly I have not purchased soil composition, fine, do that. Can I not purchase the land space type, the information? There it is, purchase soil information. Had to pay that same price, $5,500. Ouch, because it's probably doing all three. again. So these are refreshed again. That was painful. Alright, well, I needed to get it. And these are the only fields I plan on currently doing anyway. Well, let's do a couple rows just so that we can put as much in as possible of the new bag. Probably gonna have to carry the bag back anyways, aren't we? So does it really matter? Don't think we're gonna need another pallet of seeds just yet. But it might not be a bad idea to snag them just because we're gonna be there anyway. Decisions. One little strip of mowing the grass there. It'll grow back. It'll be fine. Yeah, I should have waited till I had all 3 fields plowed before I purchased the soil information. Oh well. Because I just wasted a ton of money repurchasing both the first 2 fields. And the first field I purchased 3 times now. So I was hoping when you bought it, it would buy it for the whole plot. But when I plowed the second field, it wasn't there. So I bought it again. Oh, god damn it. It's fucking bots. Spam. Damn it. Submit. Block. Close. Done. Okay. Why? Do people really click on those things? Seriously? I mean, they must, otherwise, why would they keep trying it? And it's the exact same message every single time. It's just a different name. So annoying. Oh, that first strip didn't get the fertilizer. Ah, dang it. We're going to have one section that's a little off, but oh well. And I don't even think we have enough to go down again. So let's just run up to the store. Okay, so we need fertilizer. Let's get a bag of fertilizer. Purchase. $2,000. And we might as well grab another thing of seeds. We'll use it eventually. I'll just grab it now. Oh, let's see if we can sneak between. It's going to be close. Oh, I made him stop. Sorry, school bus. Okay. Let's do this. Let's hook this guy. Nope. On one fork. Hook the bag on the other fork and hope we have enough weight to pick them both up. Completely missed. that the only game you stream? Oh, there's more. I was streaming Astroneer earlier. I think you asked me that last time. And I've also streamed Out of Ore. I think you just happen to have keep catching me on Farming Simulator. Oh wait, let's go there with the bag. Whoops, messing up our, no, don't tip that over. Oh, that'll be fine. Off and on since November, since it came out. No, I did that. Okay, we got a bucking bronco pallet. Okay, there we go. Whoa, that's not gonna go well. Might as well fill up while we're here. I took most of that pallet. Alrighty. Let's go finish off the third field. Is that another bot? There's my line. Continue sowing the oats. Since I couldn't plant sorghum and soybeans, I have to get a different planter or seed drill for those, apparently. It is what it is. Guess I can do some more headlands, but oh well. Doesn't really matter. There's only a half a row, isn't it? But it's thick enough to go over. Ooh. Pretty sure you asked me that last time. You're going to ask me for my Discord, which I don't have, nor do I have Instagram. So there's no really way for you to show me them. Which tells me that you're probably a bot or a scammer, because those are like word for word the exact same messages you sent last time. Frustrations, man. Why do people have to do stupid shit, waste other people's time? No, 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 not that one. No, yes, that one. No, go forward. That one again. Whee! Oops, oh well. It's fine, we'll do this row. I'll come back and do the other row. And I am out of, well, out of that liquid, but I still got some water. Agua es bueno. It's almost enough to make a man drink. Again. Oh well. Well, I'm thinking once I get done at this field, not probably going to be much daylight left. So maybe, should I move on to April, or should I try and mow some more just to, or at least, I should probably at least collect that grass that's hanging out so it's not just there. Yeah, go figure. They ran away after I called them out. We're using a script. What do they get out of sending pictures, though? I mean, what? Maybe they just get your information and then try and hack your accounts or something. I don't know. Hence why I don't have that stuff in it. Well, no, I just don't have it because I didn't. It was dragging me down. All the bullshit ads and crap that don't pertain to anything in my life, and it's just annoying. And you want to see specifically the people you follow, or like even on Facebook, Instagram, all that stuff. I know that that's how they make their money, is ads, but at least have something that pertains to your life. I mean, not just random shit. It's annoying. But even then, I don't like it. It's not worth it. You never see your friends' posts and friends and family posts anymore because it's all sponsored posts and ads and we think you like this. Well, no, I want to see my friends and family's posts, so fuck off. Oh well. In Discord, I don't want to manage a server like that. I have one for just friends so we can talk to each other when we're playing games, and that's it. It's nothing special. But maybe if I get eventually, I don't know. I doubt the channel will get big enough to have moderators. But if I end up having moderators, then yeah, maybe I could do a Discord. Someone that knows how to actually use Discord and moderate it. So I don't get silly bots and scams all the time. But right now, it's just not worth my time. I'd rather just play the games and enjoy it. And if people can get some entertainment out of me watching me playing the games, or learn something, then cool. If not, I'm still having fun playing the game. I talk to myself constantly anyways, so that's not much of a difference. That's pretty much par for the course. Looks like we got another pallet spawned at the woodshed. There, the sawmill. Probably just save that for April. because I'm not going to be doing much of anything at the fields for a few months. So really, I don't know what I'm going to do in April. Unless I can get that tree planter. I don't think I'm going to have anything to do in April other than maybe mow some grass. Might end up just skipping the whole month. Just build up the pallets and sell them all in May. Make a good trip to make a bunch of money there. But if I can get the tree planter, which we can check. Nope, still nothing. When did I start it? I thought it was January, December. So it should be this month when it tries to, when it ends the 3-month thing. I think I did it for the 3 months. I don't remember. It's been a couple weeks, so. New decisions. Yeah, I think if it doesn't come up by the end of March, come into the sale, I'll just buy it outright. Knowing my luck, it'll pop up mid-April and for a third the price. Oh well. But I need to get those trees planted next month regardless, so that they can be growing. So I'm going to run out of trees pretty quick, collecting the ones that are just there. Honestly, really hankering for some whiskey. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. Probably a bad thing because I'm by myself. Alright, well there's that field done. I got 3 fields of oats. Probably should have made the space a little bit wider so I could drive equipment in between them. I guess when there's actually plants growing, I'll have to go around. Not that big a deal. Guess I don't really need that. Is there another one? Oh, okay. So I'll just drive this up here, park it next to the harvester that I got for a great price on sale. Screwed up my plow. I don't know if I'm going to use that. Oh yeah, I still got to use it to replow. Sure, I guess fill up if I can. Well, that's all the fertilizer. Wow, went through a lot of fertilizer. Well, I want that shut. I'm not next to fertilizer anymore, guys. There you go. Thank you. So really the only thing else left to do is pick up the rest of my grass. That I gotta tell it to drop twice before it actually drops. Just mow some grass, I guess. I guess if I get a silage silo, I can take it out and put it into that, because then I can sell the silage eventually. That's an option. Whoa. whole lot of grass I haven't picked up yet. Looks like it's going to max it out. Yep. Probably a good video on YouTube to watch the music. Put it at a higher, like, double playback speed and just listen to music. Oops, not that one. Yeah, I have to hit that twice. That's so weird. Whatever. At least now that I know, I can just run with it. And if this gets edited down eventually, I could just make this a time lapse. Woohoo. That's all my lights. I mean, it is just a little riding mower. Kind of makes sense. Maybe I'll be able to get a bigger trailer, be able to haul more of this at once in the future, make it actually worth selling. So right now, I think, pretty sure I only get a few hundred for it. Whoa. Lighting change. Holy crap. And suddenly it's nighttime. Just trying to collect and get this stuff that's piled right all up right here. Missed that. Yeah, because next month this will actually be growing again. But now I can't see anything in front of me. Is that picking up anything? Is there anything to pick up? I don't think there is. I think it was just this stuff, that stuff there on the back. Or the beginning of the this trip. So let's do this. Go to this line. Also, I'll just do this little section that I've kind of carved out, and then we'll skip to April. I guess I can keep mowing in April. That's about all I can do, unless I can get a good price on a fertilizer, so I can get a second coat or a second application of fertilizer on those fields. That would be a good idea. That off. Anything in the sale? No. Bigger water tanker, but I'm only using enough for a couple months at a time anyway. I don't use a lot of water right now. Drop down. Oh wait, that is drop down, isn't it? I can't tell. Yep, it was. Okay, there we go. I'd say technical difficulties, but I'm pretty sure it's just operator error. It's so dark. I'm almost done with this section. And I'll move on to April. Oh, just one more pass. Up and down, and I'll have all this section done and go to sleep in our little tent. I might need a couple passes for this section. This section's a little wider, it looks like. That's where I run out of capability of mowing. Drop down. Thank you. Hard to see what's mowed now. That little tiny bit of grass chopped up will prevent me from placing things. It's ridiculous. Oh, there's some more. Why does it spit it out so far like that? That's annoying. I have the collector on. It should collect it, not spit it a mile off to the side. Hopefully the mod maker will see that it does that, and I mean, obviously not on my channel. I severely doubt mod maker will ever watch my channel, but maybe as they're playing with it, they will see the problems and update it. One can hope. Alrighty. That should be enough mowing for this month. Whee! A little Parker mower in the shed. And, well, maybe not. We'll just park it outside for right now. Really should have dropped the forks. That's kind of dangerous. Oh, there's all kinds of... Let's see. There's a bunch of grass along right here. Oh, I don't have it on. I mean, I might go through and mow this again, but right now I I don't want these piles of grass everywhere. Alright, let's go park. And sleep till morning. April, here we come. Good thing we have a tent. Oh, that's hail. Oh, Jesus. Well, that's not what I want. Dang it. Okay. Wow, the grass is long, super long now. Cool. And we have... Oh, wow. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, I think I'll just mow the grass here in April and hope that the tree planter comes up. And if it doesn't by, I don't know. Kind of need to get these trees planted sooner rather than later, huh? April would be a good month because 2 years from now, that'll be a good time to cut the trees. Let's not mow into the fields. That would be bad. I think it was actually collecting it this time. Interesting. Instead of shooting it out the side. So how much? I need 17,500, I think, for the tree planter. And how much are the saplings? Pallet of 24 saplings, $950. Why is it 1,000? Okay, it's weird. Obviously it's a mod, but seems weird. 1,500 for a pallet of 40. Worth it. That's probably the pallet I'll buy. Pallet of 40. Let's buy in bulk. And now it seems like it's actually picking it up instead of spitting out half of it. No, some of it's still kind of going off to the side, isn't it? Yep. Oh well. We'll just keep spiraling clockwise, and whatever gets spat out the row before will get picked up the next row. Not sure what happened there, but let's try and square that off a little bit. Mow off this Definitely need a bigger mower setup if we're going to do this much. I think that's why I didn't mow over here, because it just doesn't actually have a high capacity. Whoa, too sharp. Well, that was good timing, huh? That worked out great. Just a little chunk there, but that's all right. Excuse me, trailer. Yeah. It's a strong little mower, isn't it? That trailer's super light. Oh. That's gonna drive me insane. Try again. Yeah, it seems to be picking it up more now than it was before. I wonder why. Sometimes it's not, but... Yep, we'll just push this guy out the way. Huh. That's amusing. Wait a minute. What? Did I see that I could connect to this thing? Not at this angle, apparently. Yeah. Okay, this is weird. Shut that off. Okay, we're just going to move this over here temporarily. I hope that was the right one. Okay, good. Well, that's amusing. Just so we can mow underneath it. okay. That's weird. So I wonder if other people, like other farms, could sell wood to my constructible for the price that it shows, because it doesn't pay me the money for it. So that makes me wonder if they do work for other people, which would be kind of cool. And the other question is, then, am I paying them for that wood, or is it just come out of, I don't know, the contractor's pocket, I guess? Whatever. Questions for the ages. Fuck it, we'll just mow it anyway. Anything in there? Got that guy for 80 grand. Damn. Not getting the items that I want in the... I don't know what that broker's doing. Paid him a lot of money to apparently not find anything. Pretty sure I bid out for the winch too. I don't remember. Did I do a year long for the tree planter? I really wish there was some way to look up what you've got getting found. It would definitely make the decision easier, because if I've already got them looking for stuff, then I'm not gonna, then I don't want to just buy it outright just to find out that it's going to be, the next month it comes on sale. It's frustrating. I really need to get trees going. They take forever to grow. I'm kind of thinking I want to come over here, collect some more on this side, and mostly trim some more over here. So I've yet to make it all the way down to the silo area. Yes, Steam, I know. The summer sale is going on. It's where I bought Astroneers. It's great. I got a new game for cheap. It's like $10. It was great. Whee! Go down. I wonder if something's wrong with my shifter. Because it doesn't seem to be responding every time I tell it to put all, drop everything, lower the tools. It's a bit frustrating. Whoa, cut that way too short. Try again. Uh, 74%. Yeah, let's go slightly outside. Collect this next line, maybe. Round the outside, round the outside. And 99, 100. Still filling up. Not a bad thing. So if you're watching this on YouTube in the future, let me know what other games you would like to see on the channel. And if I own it, there's a decent chance I'll eventually play it. If I don't own it, I could always look for it and see, and there's a decent chance I'll play it. And clearly, if there's interest, and it might be fun to play. This is gonna fill up quickly. And there. I've got a couple hundred games, so on Steam, and several more on Epic. Back in the day, yes, I've still got a whole bunch of physical copies of games, because that's how we had to install them, on CD-ROMs. Problem is, I don't have a CD-ROM drive on this machine anymore. My whole front tower is just fans in front of my tower. I do have a external CD drive, so the question is, anything that requires a CD to install, will it run on Windows 11? Usually I can get them to run though, using compatibility modes of some sort. I've gotten some pretty old games to run on Windows 11 successfully. And some games I've actually repurchased on Steam. Or repurchased digitally, like Diablo. I've got the battle chest, the original battle chest of Diablo, and then I repurchased the remaster, which was kind of cool, and played that with my cousin for a bit. It's pretty. Still the same game though. Got a lot of hours in Diablo 2. Sorry, yeah, it was Diablo 2 Remaster. Is that the battle chest I have? Or is it Diablo 1 battle chest? I don't remember. I have the Diablo battle chest. I don't know if it's one or two or both, or it's been so long. I know I put a lot of hours in both Diablos. But I kind of got bored of the looters. Otherwise I'd be playing like Path of Exile and stuff. I played it for a little while, tried it out, but it just seemed like more of the same to me. So I don't really get into it. Probably why I haven't played Diablo for so long. I think I have Grim Dawn as well, which is another one of those. My friend bought it for me, and I installed it and never played it. Kind of feel bad. So he bought it for me so that we could play together, and I just never got in the mood to play it. Maybe I'll try again sometime. I have to be in the right mood to play games, I guess. Certain games, and for some reason I've been enjoying Farming Simulator and Out of Ore lately. Astroneer was fun. I was enjoying it. I'll probably play it some more as well. That would definitely be more fun multiplayer. I mean, pretty much all games are more fun multiplayer, in my opinion. I like playing with people cooperatively. This side is all angled because I keep filling up. Oh, that was random. I'm getting a phone call. One moment. I gotta mute. Oh, look. I step away. Oh, wait, go away. Okay. I step away for a moment, and more spam comes in. Connecting to chat. Oh. Uh-oh. Did it? Is this just not streaming? What happened? Wow, that doesn't even see that message. Did they get banned already? It's not in the chat to even respond. Possible ban evader monitoring. All right, back to filling up. Looks like. Drop this off. Yeah, I think I'll just mow this section that I've got carved out, and then there's not really much else I can do unless the right tool comes into the... I mean, that baler would be nice, right? That is a baler, right? Yeah, it's a big square baler. Turns loose straw, grass, or hay into convenient bales. That would be awesome, but it's also 80 grand. And it's going to be a while before I have 80 grand to spend on a machine. Because we need to buy 2 things very quickly, as soon as possible. And I'm hoping one of them will come into... Actually, did I put the... No, that's a construction thing. That doesn't come into the sale. I was like, I know I'm going to buy the cement factory. Just put that in the... No, that doesn't work that way. That would be cool if you can get construction items on sale or something. But, alas, not quite. Okay, I'm going to... Let's get up here. Just in case, see if there's any things missed here. No. Oh well. Let's try and get some of this front stuff done down, so we don't have such a weird shape. Seriously, who? I'm a gamer girl. Seriously, you think people fall for that shit? God. Oh, I missed the spot again. Ooh, yeah, let's not mow over a crop. That would be bad. Oh, I think I know what the problem is. I think when the auto comes up, it confuses it. That's why I've got to drop it twice. Because I picked them both up this time instead of the auto pickup. Let's find out if I only have to hit it once. And... Yep. It's got to be what it is. The auto pickup, when it fills up, it confuses it. Why would they add me on Discord, but they have a space between each letter on Discord? Why? Just why? Is it because... Oops, what did I do? That's not what I meant to do. Is it because people like filter out Discord? Why would you filter out Discord? That's a legitimate thing on a lot of channels. Who knows? I'm sure people know. I just don't know. I am not one of those people. guessing they target my account because it's fairly new. Oops. And not a lot of viewers, so like, oh, of course, they want to, that's a target. They'll fall for things. They're a new streamer. I'm not. I just changed channels. Also, I'm not a fucking idiot. I guess there's that. Well, if nothing else, we're going to have a ton of hay for when we get sheep. Oh, I did miss some. Well, that's why I spin this way, so I don't keep missing those weird corners. Oh, it's gonna be close. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Oh well. Now I know the rules of the shenanigans. I can prepare in advance. Whee! 2 wrongs don't make a right, but 3 lefts do. Oh, still filled up before I can get there. Brake check. Empty. Why? All my followers are bots. Well, I got a few actual people, which are cool. Haven't seen Chucky today yet. Probably because I'm not playing out of ore. Or they're just not available. Had their indicator earlier. Star Garlic. Got a couple of actual real people following. So my follower count keeps going up and down, up and down. scam artists follow and then get banned and disappear. I wonder if there's a setting that they have to have an account at least for so long before they can chat. So I don't mind people that aren't following able to chat. That doesn't bother me. It's just I need to find a way to stop these annoying spammers. And I imagine they create an account and then they go to visit as many streaming as possible and spam their little messages before they get banned. And it boggles my mind that stuff like that's actually effective enough for them to keep doing it. People actually click on the links and stuff. It's insane. Yeah, 90 degrees. Let's see where this gets us. I think this end is still too wide. However, we're only going to be at like 85%, so we can always spin around real quick. 92%, wow. This grass is yielding pretty well, actually. Just plain meadow grass. Of course, it is a big area that I'm mowing. So there's that. Whee! I wonder if I should get a... I don't know, because that kind of messed up my battery on my tablet. Oh, I should eat those. Let's have some vitamins. Yay, gummy vitamins. Big fan. They're just yummy. It's like candy. That may or may not make any difference in health. Okay. Oh. But they're yummy, so even if they don't make a difference in health, they taste good. Well, April, you're not giving me what I had hoped for. Oh, why did that go back down? Okay, whatever. Maybe when I shut off the mower, I accidentally did the all tools instead of just the single tool. Oh well. Whoa. Lawnmower's got a mind of its own, I swear. It's just bad driving. Don't blame the lawnmower for your ineptitude. What's going on up there? Is that stuff that was dropped? Looks like it. Yeah, we should pick that up. Oh, can't pick it all up. That's alright. Charge! Turn sharper. Yeah, I know I'm only doing half, but that way I don't get weird shapes. Well, that's more than half. Gonna get weird shapes anyways because I keep drifting back and forth. Hopefully there's enough space left over to pick up the rest of the grass. Yeah, maybe. Part of it. 98. That was 1 meter. Tight. How much grass do we have now in our silo? 107,000 liters. Wow. Well, this has actually been fruitful, hasn't it? Oh, that's yep. Sticking over there. Whee! Turn sharper. Excuse me. It's probably going to fill up before I get to the end this time. It'll be close. But I'm thinking, well, yep, just barely. That's all right. Come on. Kind of zoning out here. It's a bit, the angle's a bit off. It's funny. That's okay. We can finish the last line that we stopped at right here. Sweet. Oh, that was almost perfect. Seems like if I go slower, it has a better chance of picking stuff up, but oh well. I don't think there's much else to mow, so let's go back, pick this line up first. Is that everything? There's a little bit more there. Pick all this up. That will be mowing done for April. Still looks like I have some more there on the left. I do. I missed it. That little bit. And that little bit. And we could mow the yard down too. It wouldn't be a bad idea. Clean it up, if nothing else. And then next month, let's see, let's grab the trailer and park it back in its spot. I don't know how this is towing it because it's actually lifting the back end up off the ground. Apparently it's four-wheel drive mower because it's driving with just the steer tires at the moment. Okay, that's amusing. Start. Why? Oh. Why does it do that? That's weird. Yeah, I kind of want to clean up the yard. Might as well get the free grass while I can. Excuse me, pallet. So I guess it's not done mowing for April. Clearly. Yeah, I know. I'm working on it. Get back into the area I need to be in. Right on the edge of the map here. Right on the edge of the tile. I don't know why it wouldn't let me place this barn further over. There's a lot of space over here. Whee! Not to run over the tent ropes. Like that. Yeah, I was just trying to pick up the grass that was there. Oh, I'm full. Whoopsie. Ah. Sometimes it turns really sharp. Whee! Wow, that takes forever to unload, doesn't it? I guess April is a lawn mowing month. So we can get trees grown, then April will be a tree cutting month probably next year. Or 2 years from now, I guess. Since they take a couple of years to grow. Still got a strip there. Let's get that. Lose my seed in the grass. Oh, missed a spot. Oh, whoops. I gotta pay attention to that. I'm trying to concentrate on not running into stuff. And I miss out when I get filled up. Can I drive in a straight line? Apparently not. Is that more hail, or is that... We're getting a lot of April hailstorms this year. Figured I might as well empty out while I'm here. I won't be able to make another round, so. And fork to the face. Whoa. Right, where's the edge of this side? I haven't really created it, have I? Hail is really coming down, which means it's probably damaging my soil. I just got those crops planted. Keep missing just little tufts. No, other way, other way. Yeah, I know I don't have access to that land. You didn't go into reverse when I told you to go into reverse. That works. I wonder what the, what is it called, the processed video on YouTube is going to look like with all this hail. It'll be all static, or is it actually going to tell what it is, what's happening? I'm having a hard time seeing the edge of the grass as it is. Oh. And after hail, we get rain, apparently. Good thing I don't have to harvest right now. I wonder if that actually reduces the yield of the grass, too. Not that I really care at the moment, because I'm just collecting the grass to, I'm cutting cutting it mostly just to clean up the yard. So it's an aesthetic cut, but it's free grass at the same time, so why not? Might as well collect it while I can, because it will eventually mostly be gone once I get some more productions and some animals going. Holy crap, weather. How long are you going to be hailing on me? Good Lord. And that's why I turn to the left. I always miss a little tuft. I keep trying, ultimately just failing miserably. Anything? No. Of course you're saving. Where does it show? There. So hailing till 1500-ish, between 13 and 15, and then raining for the rest of the day. Fun. Okay, well. April showers bring May flowers. Now it's just raining instead of hailing on me. I'm gonna catch a death of a cold. I'm gonna mow the lawn and rain and hail. At the post office. Or sleet or snow or whatever. Mail will be delivered. That's not so true anymore. The weather's bad, they don't deliver them out anymore. Noticed? Oh, that's still hailing. How do they prevent all kinds of random stuff from falling in these kind of silo things? Like, the trucks drive over it. I imagine there's going to be dirt on their tires, a whole bunch of dirt and all that stuff would go into it, I would think. And then just, you know, water from rain. I wonder how those work. I'm sure there's something underneath that watches for that, or like, you know, closes off or something for water or whatever. Maybe it's just a conveyor belt system. But how do they keep the dirt and stuff out? Or don't they? Or do they ship the dirt with it? I don't know. Maybe they got little blowers that blow the grain in and the heavier stuff falls down. It's a good question. Whoa! Oh, screwed that up, didn't I? Oh well, we'll get it on this pass. Alrighty, I guess that is done for mowing because we don't have much left. We've mowed pretty much everything. There's some still on the south end we could do, but not going to worry about it. I don't want to be done with mowing. Get out of the rain, the hail. Open, 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 open. Alrighty. No. Let's make sure these guys have enough water. 1,000 liters. Whoa, 200 liters. Better fill that up with water. Oh, we definitely have a tractor parking spot. Might actually want to put a couple of tanks in just to make sure we're covered for a bit. I wonder if this collects the rainwater. With it being open top like that, you know. Whoa, reverse. Yeah, that should last some time. I'm going to throw another tank into the mushrooms just in case. I don't think the mushrooms normally take a full tank. It only holds like 2,000 liters normally. But for some reason, the silo added space to the greenhouses for water storage, which doesn't make any sense at all. Yeah, 10 million liters available. Okay, well, wait a minute. Is that? No, that's okay. I don't know. Why does that one have a total of 10 million and 2,000, and this one's got a 10 million and 10,000? Oh, because it's normally 2,000 and 10,000. That's, yeah. Okay, yeah. They're full for a while. Somehow the silo just adds 10 million, which is a weird glitch. So I'll fill this up and park it back down there, and it'll be ready for the next time I need to fill them up. It doesn't make any sense. Why would those go up? Why is it not just be part of the total? Whatever. It's a weird glitch. We'll deal with it. Whoa. Not sure what else to do for February. I think it's just time to for April. Time to move on to the next month, I guess. Alrighty. And while I do that, I need to run to the restroom. So I'm gonna sleep, and then I will be right back. Yeah. Oh, hey, you guys beat me back. Of course you did. I take forever. Sorry. Okay, we are in May. We probably have lots of rain. This says cloudy. Why is it raining? Should be, it might rain around 2, but the rest of the day it should be just cloudy. Whatever. Okay, I planted a bunch of oats, so that won't be available till July. I'm thinking, let's collect all the pallets that have come up. Hey, look at my oats. Yeah, it needs lime, but everything's growing. Yay. Okay, so yeah, let's go get all the pallets. Get all that stuff sold. Oh. Okay, so clearly, no. What the hell is that? Header, forage harvester header. 40 grand for a nice big power spray. But not the item I want. So I'm thinking I need to just buy the tree planter. No. Forward. Which kind of sucks because I was hoping to get it on a discount, but it is what it is. We'll get all the pallets taken care of, and if the tree planter hasn't come in by then I think I'll just buy the full price and get some trees planted, because we really need to get trees planted. Okay, let's see how much. Oh, what the hell? That's weird. Whatever. Okay, we got several pallets of everything. Fun. Okay, come on, spawn. I heard the chime, but I don't see it. There it is. Lexi. Oh, it's another one of them. Add me on Discord. Clearly, my streaming skills are not excellent. Aye. Come on. Clearly spam. Goodbye. Why is that not gone away? Whatever. Okay, I need to get those pallets out of the way so that more can spawn. Really? This is when you need an auto-loading trailer. Come on, spawn the wood chips. Those are going to suck to try and pick up now. I know there was more than 2,000 liters of wood chips. I think there was like 5,000 liters. No. People don't talk like that. Possible band evader monitoring. Oh, yeah, get him. Everything but the wood chips are spawning. Figures. There it is. Oh. Clearly. Should be one more, right? Oh, 2 more pallets of wood beams and 1 more wood chips. Wow, this should actually be a pretty good haul. There's no way I'm going to get that many on the trailer inside to stay in there. So, how much closer it is to wood chips one more time? And more wood beams. Okay. What the heck? We can probably get a couple of the pallets in here. Don't tip over, don't tip over. What the hell? I like jumped out of the trailer. There we go. Okay, so nothing else should be spawning. I think we're gonna come back and get all the other ones for... Get the other ones later, because then we can strap them in. We'll go and reconfigure. Oh, I guess I can get more. Wait, look at that. It falls through the... Huh. Alright, okay. Let's load it up. You might as well, right? Whee! High quality wood products. Just saying. Only the finest quality wood beams. Never been run over by a tractor. Whoa! Or stabbed by a pallet fork. No, no, no. Get it. No, don't tip it over. There we go. I don't know how I have a hold of that one. Apparently I've just stabbed it through the center. Okay, that's about all we're going to get on this load. Whoa, look at that thing. Alrighty. Off we go to the other side of the map. Of course, we got to save every time we come in there. A new header, but not what I want. So May, see, we got oats. Oats. So in July we can harvest them. Put canola in one. I think if I can put barley in one, I'll put barley and wheat. So if not, if I can't do barley, I'll just go ahead and put a oilseed radish in one and get the... So if you have oilseed radish from October to March, you get some kind of bonus, I've heard. Not sure what that is. Fruit strip. Come on. I'll figure out open thing. Just drive into the market on a nice, cool May day, and apparently my camera's freaking out. Okay, wow. I don't put a lot of effort into my streams, but thank you. Really, I'm just playing a video game. Boy. Well, if nothing else, I'm getting followers. I don't know how long they'll last because their accounts will be banned every day. Oh I should have brought one over on the forks, huh? Yeah. Well, I have enough for the cement factory if I needed. I think I want to get the tree planter first. Really? Wow, that changed price a lot. I got $1,000 for 3,000 liters. $1,000 for 3,000 liters last time. Now I got $1,000 for 5,000 liters. Clearly, I should be storing the wood chips. Their price sucks now. Yeah. Wow. Right, that's grass, dumbass. Wood chips. Yeah, it's near the bottom. I really should have just saved those. Oh well. I've got several months. So for the next several months, I'd need to just save the wood chips, because this is way too low to sell them. What about wood beams? They're still doing fine. $29.15. And planks, long, $19.14. Oh, they're actually great time to sell them. So yeah, I'll keep selling those. Hang on to the wood chips for until next winter. Can't be consistent with your name spelling, huh? How's Sammy? Oh yeah, I need to reconfigure so I can get straps. I wonder if I can take the pallets of wood chips over to my silo. Would they empty into there? Or is my only option to have this in the tipper mode and fill it that way, and then dump them into the silo? I'm sure the silo will hold it. It seems to hold everything, so. Look, I have a small enough tractor to fit on one side of the road. Kind of. Trailer's small enough. Uh-oh. Line of cars. That's okay. We're going this way anyway. Ah, let's get on my side of the road. Oh, look at that timing. Didn't even have to cut anyone off. Guess while I'm here, I can put some maintenance on the trailer, or on the tractor, if I can hit the brakes. Okay, that thing, oh, it's fine. Okay, we need to change you to, yeah, loading left is fine. I wish it wouldn't reset the license plate every single time. That's definitely a frustration. Off we go back to the farm. We got some lettuce and stuff too. What's the price on lettuce and mushrooms going for? Let's see. I guess it is down here. So enoki is going down. Probably should hang on to those. Lettuce. Yeah, well, I guess it's not a huge difference. And then oyster. Yeah, everything's better in January. So I think I should let those stock up until I can just store them or something. Yeah. That was good. What flavor is that? Raspberry. Big fan of raspberries. Probably why I like this one. Trailer, stop. Why are you so light? Really? This trailer's a pain in the ass. Can't believe that worked. It's too light, too easy to push around. And you're trying to load stuff onto it. Now stay there. Thank you. Oh, calm down. Success. Nope. Oh. Kind of hoping to try and get. Oh, that'll work. Drink. Get two of them. No. Well, fuck that up. All right. Quit trying to get two. Just deal with the one. Really? Why won't you stay? Sheesh. What a pain in the butt. Clearly my forks were still on the ground. Couldn't turn. Alright, fine. Went from one angle to the other and both screwed up. Okay, whoa. What is happening there? Tip the whole damn thing over. Oh, come on, I had it just right. Stay there. Oh, come on. Really? No. You know what? We're going with it. This should fetch a pretty good penny. Trying to adjust my microphone windscreen thing a little bit better. There. Don't think that's the noise generation. Oh well. Well, I think after this, I'll definitely have enough money to buy the tree planter. Then I should just plant some trees. What kind of trees? Probably oak. They seem to give a ton of wood. Or American elm. They bet. Oh, what the heck? Some gopher holes. They both take about 2 years to grow. They both give a lot of wood. So, I think it'll be... Since we've got American elm already, since that's what we've been cutting, maybe I'll just throw some oak in. And then... if we can get 40 saplings for like $1,500, that should last us a while. I can even plant it in the section where 2 years. I gotta kind of plan that out because there's a lot can change in 2 years. Should be able to get some animals by then. I hope so. Get some sheep going, or maybe some other productions. Like fabric and stuff. Oh, you son of a bitch. Finally falls off outside. Look at that. Yeah, we're up to 50 grand. Alright, I'm gonna go drop this trailer off at the yard. And I'm thinking I need to get the tree planter. Oops. Alright. Not the button I meant to push anyway. But whatever. Save. So yeah, maybe buy the tree planter. And now I'm going to need to buy one of these. Pallet of 40. Pallet of 60. Holy crap. $240 pieces for 7 grand. Or I can get 240 pieces for 5,300. 300 tree saplings. Is that one pallet with 300 saplings? I don't know if I'd ever go through that many trees. Honestly, I think that is probably my best bet. 24 for 1,000. 24,000. 60 for 2,000. Yeah, let's buy that one. Customize. What do you mean customize? Oh. Holy crap. There are a lot of tree types. Let's go with oak. Buy. Find used. Yes, can I get used trees? Whoa, I missed my turn. Wait, where the hell am I? Yeah, I missed my turn. Wasn't too bad, though. Okay, so I got the trees. They're ready to go. We'll go drop off the trailer. And go pick up a tree planter. Pick up the trees. And the planting we will go. I'll go on the eastern edge there, where we've been cutting trees. Just plant a bunch over there. And maybe a little bit to the west of the west and south of the sawmill. Just kind of plant that whole area of trees. That'll probably work out. Thanks. We'll see how much money we have left. Maybe we can still get the cement factory soon. We're getting close to it. Couple pallets there. Yep, just drop that off. Whoa, weird. No traffic. Huh. Alright, one last check. I didn't think so. Let's just get this guy. No, warning signs, that's the only option. No. Let's buy it. Watch next month, or even before this month is out, it's gonna find it. I'm gonna well, it should find it for cheap enough that I could sell this guy and not lose too much if it's that soon. Oh no, okay. I was getting worried there. I it wouldn't hook up. Okay. Cool. Let's go with tree planting. Woo! Sorry, red car. Barely missed that delivery truck. Whoa, that's a bit of a drop off. How did I beat these guys there? Holy crap. They must have quite the range to go to. Oh. Let's see. Oh yeah, they gotta go clear up there and then down. Huh. That's why I take the shortcut. Okay, so we'll start along here. What the? Why is there a random dog walking around? I didn't buy a dog. Just someone's random dog walking around in my field. Okay. That's a thing now, I guess. Okay. Lower that down. Turn it on. And the planting we will go. Try to keep it mostly straight. Sweet, we finally get our trees in. Still going to take a few years for them to grow to be useful enough, but there still should be a couple more trees. Yeah, I can still grab a couple more trees out of the edge there, and it'll be alright. Should be able to get one more. Not too terribly close, but fairly close. Whoops, wrong button. Why did it take so long to plant that first one? I don't want them next to each other. I was trying to offset them, but clearly that failed. Whatever. This still works. Chugging along, planting trees, la la la. And actually, how far out do we want to go? Why do I have a random dog hanging out? What the hell? It's so weird. I know you can get a dog, but I didn't. So that's just part of the map, I guess. One more? Oh, sure, that one plants way early. Whatever. Because I didn't turn it off. I accidentally turned it off the first time. Wow, I've already gone through half of them. So yeah, maybe 60 was definitely the right. I didn't think I'd get that many in this area, but clearly I thought wrong. I wonder how a tree planter actually works. Is there something in that front area that actually digs a hole or something? Or what? I wonder. Let's get to 180. Okay, that worked. That one's probably right at the edge of my field boundary. That's alright. My property boundary. Keep having to adjust as I was coming up the hill. It kept turning me to the right. Oh wow, this is it. Okay. I could have got the 120, clearly. Because I'm going to run out of saplings before I even fill the area I was planning on filling. Oh well, that's fine. Going to be a ton of trees. And hopefully by the time they are grown, I'll be able to get the yarder and just chop and drag straight in. That'll be great. Oh, that's it. Alrighty. You know what? I'll park this around. Whoa. Up here. Maybe. Yeah, we'll just drop this guy off here. Leave it. No, other way, other way. Cool. First batch of trees that are good to go. Let's test that theory. Let's see if I can put these guys in my silo. And if not, we can still just stack them up over here. And I can collect them later. All at once. Probably not, because the other silo would have taken it if they. Whoa, Jesus. Oh, it did. Interesting. Okay. Question: did it actually go in, or did it just eat it? I don't quite have enough for the cement factory, but parking our grass. Okay, let's go check it out. It did. Okay, cool. We'll just bring them over here and store them in there for now. We got to pull them out in bulk anyway. Why does this sound funny? 12,000 liters, 19,000. Okay, we got plenty of freaking water forever. Well, I don't know what else I can do for April. Or what is this, May? Honestly. We need some more money. Okay. How much? What do we have in there? 31,000. Okay, so we should be good for a couple of months still. And in July we'll harvest the oats. I don't have anything to do for June either. Huh. I mean, I guess I could plow another field, but I hope that gets cleaned up. But I think I'm going to go ahead and leave it here until end the stream here. So thanks for joining me on this adventure. If you're watching on YouTube, I hope you enjoyed. And thanks for joining me in the future on this adventure. Is that how that works? Not very well. Oh well. Let's see who we can raid. Wasted space is on. That might be interesting. Oh, that's update complete. Yay. Go away. Okay, yeah, let's go raid wasted space. Oh, you can hear him already. Start raid. And eventually, why is it not letting me raid here? Come on, raid now, raid now. Let me hit the button. Let me hit the button. Raiding.
What do you mean, remember with our shenanigans? I don't understand. They come off of the ability.
Raiding with a party of one.
their ability to escape. At the end of your opponent's turn. How does that allow me to
they can
deep strike on mine unless I go second?
I was confused for a minute. I was like, oh wait, that's his chat. Alright.